Chat! Chat, hello! The game feels so loud. It's like... It's blowing my eardrums out. It's probably fine for you guys. Wrecking my shit. I'm very excited to revisit this game. It's been many years since I played this game, and it's one of my favorites. But first of all, can you shut the hell up? Okay. There we go. Geez, that's better. Oop. Okay, that might be a little too quiet. That's my bad. How do we do? Better? I need to turn it up a little bit for you guys now that I've cranked it all the way down. Because it was bugging me. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, chat. Chat. This is an old favorite of mine. This actually might be the first horror game that I played. Like, sweeping statement. This might be the first horror game I ever played in life. Hi, Moose. So this game is very near and dear to my heart. It's been a long time since I played it, and the last time I played it was on my sister's Xbox when we lived together. So at minimum, it's been about a decade. So I'm very excited to be revisiting this. Also, we have the teriyaki chicken bowl from Trader Joe's. I also cut my hair a little different. We now have a center part, so that's new. What else, chap? This is a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical statement. There is a chance that the streams will be a little more limited during August and September, because there is a chance I might be joining a second show. So my current show would open, and then I would immediately begin rehearsals for my second show. So that would pretty much put us streaming exclusively on weekends until the first show closes. And then we'll go back to sort of this schedule. So, I mean, it would just be like a little bit more of a limited schedule, but it would be really fun, really exciting, really good. I think that it would be really great. So, you know.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Oh, shit. So, anyways, that's a big old hypothetical. I haven't even auditioned for the second show yet. So, big hypothetical. But it'd be super cool if I did. So that's just like a heads up for y'all. Yeah, but so today we're gonna play Layers of Fear. I love this game so gosh darn much. So gosh darn. It's so good. It's gross, chat. It's a little on the icky side. So just a heads up for that. There is some like body horror involved with this. I wouldn't say it's graphic. It's more like it's implied, if I'm remembering that correctly. But still, that's your heads up. I feel like I am coming back to my element. I am returning to the core of my being. I love spooky shit so much, and I haven't played spooky shit in so long. It's been since Requiem, I think, since we played spooky shit. That was very off-brand for me, and I don't like it. So we're getting back to our roots. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Also, chat, I just have to share this because it's been like living in my brain. I got to see the Odyssey in IMAX yesterday. And I love movies so much. I love a good movie so much. I love Christopher Nolan so much. I love a good actor so much. I love Greek mythology so much. Chat, I'm having the best time. Also, just so you're prepared, the next time you see me after tonight, we will be in Leo season. That's my shit. It's so over for everybody else. Jupiter just moved into Leo. The Mercury retrograde is ending, and we're about to enter Leo season. You aren't prepared for what I'm about to go through. That is totally fine, Moose. I won't say, like, just to kind of explain this game, it is very spooky, very creepy. It doesn't show the body horror. It implies the body horror, kind of. That probably doesn't help, but just so you know. But also, I'm so sorry that you had such a long day. That sounds miserable, and I am so sorry. But yes, this game is it's very story heavy and it's very implied. It's very implied body horror, but not necessarily. It's not shown. Which, yeah. Anyways, we all need some justice, damn it, and I hope that you get yours soon. Hell yeah, Moose. Go all sorts of mama bear on their asses. I fully support you. I'm so sorry you've got to deal with this. That's Ash. You don't have to apologize for cursing around here. Have you met me? Have you met me? Okay. It's all good, Moose. It's all good. I hope that you get a fun drink, and I hope you get a fun snack, and I hope that you relax, and I hope you feel better, because that bums me out that you're dealing with that. I'm so sorry. All right, let's get into this damn thing because I am so excited. I cannot stress this enough. This is one of my favorite horror games. I won't say it is my favorite because there are so many better ones, but I love this one deeply. It has a very special place in my little heart of hearts. So, let's do it. Let's do it to it.
I know how you must feel.
Okay, I did turn subtitles on. Good.
Alone.
Good.
Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Finish it, chat. I'm so excited. Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. I'm actually reading that book right now. I love it a whole awful lot. It's really good. All right, chat, here we go. Hell yeah, Moose. You go enjoy that, Bloody Mary. Do I have VSync on? No, that actually feels pretty okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to adjust to this. I wonder if there's a... Graphics are not on, correct? VSync is on. Get that shit out of here. Well, I'm not restarting the game, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh gosh, I don't know if it can be what it's gonna be. Oh gosh, I'm having flashbacks. I'm remembering bits and pieces. I'm remembering bits and pieces of this game. Oh, I'm remembering things. Dark. I do this every time I start a new game where my brain's like, I just need to get used to it. I don't. Is VSync really gonna throw me off this much? Ooh, it might. This is actually making me sick. Okay. Okay. It wants me to reset. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna restart the game so that it actually applies. That I don't want VSync on making me sick. That'd be so nice. That'd be great. Lovely. Okay. Here we go. Basically, chat. I know. Like, if it hurts my brain and if I can't stand to look at it, VSync is probably on. Did that work? That still feels gross. No? Okay. I just gotta get used to it. I think this happened to me when I was playing Requiem too. I was like, ugh. Brain just has to adjust. I know there's an achievement. There's an achievement in this game for opening every cupboard and every door. And that is hilarious to me. So you know what? Maybe we're gonna do that. Actually, I can already tell that's gonna be tedious. Okay. This game is very much like you don't get to know what's going on. You just walk around and things happen to you. Sort of against your will. Like you just have to just know that you're in for a good time. Uh, oh, hell yeah. Chat, who wants a drink? There's also There are 3 different endings to this game, and I think I have only ever gotten 2. I think. One of them is very difficult to achieve, if I remember correctly. Rat poison. Why am I not? Chat word ghost! Sorry. One baloney prosthesis. And they fucked up the length. They done fucked it up. Oh, there's hella stuff in here. I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later. I love you. Who the hell keeps dress shirts in their front parlor? Is what I'm wondering. Like, yeah, honey, can you go down to the parlor and get my best dress shirt out of the front room dresser? Oh. Did I get them all? I'm like, what is that sound? Got a rat problem? Yeah, I do. They're called chat. I'm just kidding, chat. I love you. I'm in fine form this evening. I am in fine form this evening. I'm so excited to be playing one of these games again. Chat, we haven't been scared out of our brains in far too long. Sir, I didn't touch the workshop just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. Well, I'm gonna have some of my teriyaki chicken bowl, and then I guess we're gonna go get our keys. Anyway. Chad, I have questions about this guy's art style. Like, he's a good painter, but what the hell is he painting? You know what I'm saying? Mick fucking excuse me. Who's in here knocking stuff over? Better illuminate the situation, chat. The cats are jumping around making noise. This is not the game for you to be doing that. I'm already nervous and anxious. Please, get your shit together. Me too. Myself. I actually don't see what's wrong with this. It's kind of sick. Oh. Never mind. I walked that back. Hyrule, I think we're about to get ourselves Waffle Housed. I don't think I will be the one doing the Waffle Housing, if we're being very honest. I fear we're about to get Waffle Housed. I'm sorry, I'll make it up to you. Tonight it's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised! In case you were wondering, chat, there's some themes of stress. Wolf gonna house Red's waffle. That made it sound so much worse. I made it sound so much worse. Listen, I personally don't see what was wrong with those illustrations for a children's book. I thought it was sick. Was it true all along is crazy. Also, there's like a lot of themes about Dorian Gray in this game that I didn't pick up on when I was playing it in college, because I was just like, yay, fun, spooky puzzle game. There's some very interesting themes that go on in here. R.I.P. to Hyrule Streak. Again, seriously, there's like 6 copies of this painting throughout the house. Like, what are we doing here, you know? Anyway. Like, did we paint that? Do we just, like, really like prints of that painting? Ah! That was right there. Shit. Guess we're not playing that. Been working all night. Don't wake me up. Don't be a dick. Oh no. Oh, this song. Shut up. Shut up. Shut. Shut. Thank you. that song specifically just like triggered so many memories of playing this game and being traumatized. Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. Sorry, this is serious. This is serious, sorry. The long-awaited opening of the Galactic Department Store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames while the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time. Several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic... Ronald, or is it Ronald? Ronald Sheffield has so far declined to comment on today's tragic events. Girl got a lot of mirrors. Sorry, couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. I figured I might as well do some work. I love you. The cane. In case you needed further confirmation that his leg was bothering him. Why did that scare me? Why did that scare me? Oh, we're in danger, chat. Crap. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I beg your finest pardon? Guess that's what an old-timey rattle do be like. It's not horrifying at all. No, it's fine. No, it's cool. There's just so many things that I do and don't remember about this game. Chat, I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. Mommy's not looking so hot, chat. Well, I don't think there was anything I needed to find in here. Yeah, see, that was the painting from... The painting in the office was the one that was hanging right there, and now it's gone. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Why did it get dark like that? All right, fine. I'm about to have some anxiety, huh? Music, crushing it. Art, crushing it. Everything else could use a little work. Quite a few absences. It's not great. It's not. The child was not doing great. Is that wine? Like, what are we, huh? Also, who the hell needs this many articulated baby dolls? Who needs that? I really want to explore as much as possible before I go into the studio, because that's when shit starts getting real. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. A lot of empty bottles, Chad. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sakes. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep. Well, chat, here we go. I know that seems like nothing happened, but lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Get it right this time. I'll try. I'm gonna try real hard. Okay, once we go back out there, it's time. It's go time. Yeah, why is stream elements being, or stream avatars being so glitchy? Has it been like that this whole time? Huh. That's weird. That's suspicious. Oh, Stream Avatars does not like this game. Well, that's, interesting. Hopefully I'm still okay. I better text Chirpy and ask him to double check on my stream quality. Be like, hey, am I A-okay? Like I said, this game is a little old and a little clunky as heck. Yep, as soon as I tab off the game, Stream Avatars is like, yay, this is fine. So we may just have some clunky little stream avatars for this. It looks good? Okay. Chirpy, hang on. Pause. Okay, doing a quality check here. We're doing quality check. Everything sounds good. Everything looks good. Chirpy, confirm. I know stream avatars is like really just tab out and let them have a second. Let them breathe for a second. Poor little stream avatars. Anyways. Okay. That's making me so nervous. Chirpy, are you sure? Can I get a confirmation? Okay. I'm taking Chirpy's word for it, but I don't feel great about it. Oh, this game does not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hang on, chat. We need to close a couple of things. This game is like really lagging down some things, but as long as you guys are seeing and hearing everything okay. Ooh, that was making me nervous for a second. It's fine. Let's do this. It's mildly choppy. Okay, that's making me nervous. I'm gonna close stream avatars just for safety. Just for safety. We're gonna just walk back and forth here for a second so Chirpy can double confirm if it's better or not. Just want to be safe. I don't want to get going and then have the stream be like, you know? We're looking around. We're looking around. My computer might actually hate this game. I'm going to try closing one or two more things just to optimize our chances of success here. Close that. I'm good now? Okay. Solid. Yeah, I think Stream Avatars was just really bogging us down, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's do this. Not me just trying to procrastinate. This. Scurry. Something happens here, I think. I don't know what that said. All of the paintings in this house are just horrifying. It's also very, like, it's not PT, but it is PT. Everything horror is PT, chat. Because it's very, like, you are trapped in loops that you can only escape by doing certain tasks and puzzles, but you're not always stuck in the same loop the way you are with PT. So, but again, the idea of something looping until you figure out the puzzle and just being trapped in your environment It's very PT. It is. Hi, Lucid. How are you? And I don't know if this was before or after PT, actually. I would need to double check on that, but going in circles, like I said, where PT is fucking here. Just to save the date. I don't know. If somebody wanted to look and see if Layers of Fear 2016 came out before or after PT, I think it was after. I do. But I know it was close. Huh? Oh. Okay, that I know for sure is a famous painting. So these are not all his paintings. 854. 854. Eight, 5, 4. The past holds back. Look closer.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Possessive and weird as heck, my dude. It is a gorgeous ring, though. Never forget, chat. Ooh. Nervous. You've been snooping around my workshop again. For the last time, you are not allowed in that room. Even if the door happens to be open, I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time, you'll have to look for a new job. Hey, maybe don't be a dick. I saw that. The way I am like mistakenly confident right now. I'm like, no, this game won't scare me. I'm sure this is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around. My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character and that I would never find a soulmate. Yes, again, finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own. And yet here you are within me. I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. Okay. Just going bloop, bloop, bloop. Hey, that's a different painting. Yeah, so anyway. I like how brightly lit this is. This surely isn't an omen. Ah! Paint deep lies.
Tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
I'm not that round. Girl, you don't look round at all. Like, what do you mean? Oh, oh, okay. Miskas. Where are they? Where are the Miskas? You hear the Miskas? That is the Russian word for mice, isn't it? Or am I saying something like horrible? The hand! Okay, well, I hated that. Okay. Should I go, or like were we doing something? I can go. Maybe we should go. Yeah, I think we should go. Oh, this room looks nice. Nothing to see here. Maybe I'll just go the other way. You know, I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing, chat.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Who are you talking to? Uh, you aren't even through a piece. You aren't even through a chunk of anything scary, and I'm nervous. Okay, but I guess the crying has stopped, so maybe we're safe. Come bloop, bloop, bloop. Ain't nothing wrong with the kitchen. See, this is great. Just pop all these up. Excuse me? I'm busy in here. I'm making ratatouille. Chat, there's something in the pantry. Tell me why there are all these knives in this kitchen and I can't pick one up. Throwing garlic around.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Try not to think about it too much, chap. Try not to think about it too much. Flamingos. Little flamingos. Those are our little rat drawings that we've been seeing. Anyway, so that's what I meant about body horror. Yeah. It's safe in the studio. It's safe in the studio. I want to stay in here where it's safe, not icky. Anyway. Yeah, what's so hard about it, chat? It's just painting with skin. Even now, lost. You deserve it. Finish it. The letter is evolving. Those are straight up flamingos. Anyway. Onwards and upwards. So anyway, spooky hallway of locked doors. Spooky hallway of locked doors. Spooky hallway of locked doors. Spooky hallway of unlocked doors. Dear sir, while I can certainly understand that you are upset and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated, and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than content to help get you through these hard times. With regards and best wishes for you and your wife, William H. M.D. William H. Green, M.D. It changed.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
He's just like really insufferable, isn't he? Well, I think it wants me to go in here. Can't say that's where I want to be, but whatever. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Yes, I do know about all that. I don't like whatever that sound is. I think that's supposed to be a lovely wife. Warning signs. Following list is a compilation of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia. While typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25, the disorder is known to affect older patients as well. Note that these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain a proper diagnosis, you should contact a qualified specialist. Blank expression stares off into space, yes. Involuntary facial movement, yes. Insomnia, haven't noticed. Unusual gestures or posture, always had that. Unable to experience joy from activities, definitely. Depersonalization, what does that even mean? I don't know what it means, you're lucky. Awkward, clumsy movement. Might be from the accident. Prone to anger, resentment, more passive aggressive. Lack of motivation. Yes. Suicidal tendencies? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, there they go. Little rata. The jerky door slamming behind me is just really something special, huh? This room feels awful to me. Bad vibes. I don't like it. I do not like it one bit. The hell was that? The room just blew up. Thought the room exploded. Didn't like that. Nope. Let's go. Let's go elsewhere. Let's leave. What stayed on the wall? Well, there's got to be a way into that. Now I gotta know. I know that painting. Mars devouring the sun? Question mark? I think. One, is that a 1? Yeah, 165. 165? One six five. That doesn't make any sense because the safe's digits moving. 1 6. 1, 6. What'd that be for? Why do I not I don't have a clue. We're still open. I don't want to go in anywhere because I'll get like locked. I'll get locked out. 165. I'm gonna try that with the safe one more time. Okay. 1. Back to 6. Around to 5. Chat, we're amazing. Incredible, impeccable gamers. All right, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. Banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. I won't lie, it drives me insane to not have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband who said I should be resting. I know he means well, but how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. God, please, not this again. I think that every day when I wake up. God, please, not this again. Sorry, that was dark. It's fine. Kelly! Oh my god. Kelly, you're an hour and a half late. What the hell? Swear to God, you better be having a good day. Also, where's my attention, huh? You always come in here looking for attention from me. Where's my attention, huh? When's it my turn? Chat, has it ever occurred to you that I'm tired and I need some affection? This Mercury retrograde has a gun. Being threatened. Pelly, that just sounds like an excuse, you know? Okay, Shelby, that's true, but also, why are you not texting your new boyfriend that I lovingly picked out for you by hand? Thank you, Gollum. Thank you. Gollum's on my side. Okay, well, Pelly, sit your ass down. I swear. Sit your ass down. Sit your lovely bald ass down. I said it and I meant it. No, Shelby, I will not give that. No. Pelly does not get a break. Or are you talking about your new boyfriend? Because I will not give him a break. I have lovingly hand selected him. I said this one. This one is for us. Both? No. No, see, your new boyfriend, he's only just getting started, honey. He's only just getting started. You gotta understand, I told him. I looked him I looked him in the eyes with so much liquor on my breath. And I said, I need you to understand that I am now in your life forever. And I will be haunting you forever as my beloved Shelby's best friend and package deal. We're together forever now. And he said, I understand and I respect that. The guy is really and truly just everything I could ever want. From my best friend's freaking, yeah, like a cancer or a tumor. Are you calling me a tumor? Hurtful. Hurtful and rude. Ah! I didn't like that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not be undone. Affectionate? You affectionately call me a tumor? I don't believe you would do that. Just for that, I'm not gonna warn you when there's a jump scare. Not that I would remember myself. It's been so many years. Like when you never get removed. Yeah, that's right, baby. We're dying together. And you know what? I told him that too. I did. I sure did. I told him that. You need to understand that. I looked this man dead in the eye and I grabbed him by the face and I said, I think you're my soulmate. And he said, yeah, I think so too. And I said, we're all going to be together for a very long time. And he was like, I'm really okay with this. He's like, I really want you to tell me more about my future with you guys. Listen, I was just preparing him for a taste of the rest of his life. I was just preparing him, and he was grateful and excited. Here's the thing, Shelby. I have to prepare your husband to be long-suffering enough to deal with the both of us, the way that Chirpy is long-suffering enough to deal with the both of us.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well,
Gollum, that's exactly what happened too.
us a dog. Aw.
So, and I told him as I was having this conversation with him, I sat down with him and I was like, listen, I saw you from across the room and I pointed at you and I looked at Chirpy and I said, I want that one. And Chirpy goes, really? Like just to be in our friend group? And I was like, I don't know. I want that one. And he's like, all right, I'll get to know him. And then we sit down. I start having this conversation with him. And I'm like, I've seen your future. I have hand selected you to be in my cult. I have chosen you to be one of us. And he's like, really? And I'm like, yes. I have seen your future. I have seen your future. I have planned your future out for you. You are mine now. You are part of you are mine now. You cannot leave this cult. Chat, believe it or not, this is what I do with so many of my friends. I'm like, you're mine now and you don't get to leave. Yeah, exactly. Shelby, this is preparation that Chirpy did not get ahead of time. I have taken your future husband and I am loading him in to a rock tumbler as we speak on like heavy grit to tumble for like the next several days. And he's gonna come out all smooth and shiny and perfect and accustomed. Helly, get your ass back in here. Did I say you could leave? I didn't say you could leave. Sit your ass back down. And I just have prepared this smooth, shiny rock. And he shall be perfect. He shall be prepared and perfect, and he shall know exactly what's in store for the rest of his life. And it's gonna be great. And then periodically throughout the night, he would turn and look at me and he'd go, "Tell me more about my future." And I'd be like, "Yes, yes, my child, I shall. Yes, yes, I shall." And all I'm saying is that y'all are just like really missing out on something if you're not letting me just run your life for you, chat. Like I make all of these great decisions for other people, not for myself. I don't know what the hell I'm doing for myself, but I have my little pawns on the chessboard, and I go knock it, and it works out great. This is you just building your house. That's more true than you understand, Shelby. That's more true than you understand. Because like, what if the real plot line here, game, you're gonna have to wait. What if the real plot line here is that I am hand selecting Shelby's husband so that he will get along so perfectly with my husband? Because you and I are already perfect soulmates. But you also are perfect soulmates with my Chirpy. And I have hand selected your husband, who is now also my soulmate. And I am just building this perfect little nest. Everything's going to be okay. We're going to be happy together forever. Hyrule, sit your ass back down. Kelly, you say that. First of all, I will never have children. Second of all, Shelby and I are not platonic. We are the absolute most tenuous version of platonic. The only reason we're platonic is because Chirpy asked me to marry him first. That's the only reason. So now I am crafting this perfect little bubble of people who love each other very much. And it's going to be great. Exactly, Shelby, exactly. The only reason that we are even a tenuous form of platonic is because Chirpy put a ring on it first. And even then, it's questionable. And Chirpy is aware of this and is okay with it. Chirpy, I know you're listening and I know you're laughing. Anyways, back to being scared shitless. Yeah, exactly, Shelby. That's what I'm saying. Our comrade. That's our marriage, comrade. And you know what? Your future husband is also aware of all of this. Listen, I was very tipsy. And he was also very tipsy. And we just sort of sat holding hands, having this conversation. Just talking about our collective futures together. Chirpy, don't shush me. I'm building our commune. I'm building our cult. Our for lack of a better word, I'm building us the perfect polycule. so that someday Shelby and I can be making out by a campfire while you and my new soulmate sit and watch on. And everybody is happy and it's wonderful. What the shit is that? I was monologuing. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell shit out of here. What, me and Shelby making out by a campfire? Of course that's called art. Of course that's called art. What the hell do you mean? For lack of a better word. Shelby, add that to my book of quotes. Shelby, tell me, what is my favorite quote? Or what is your favorite quote of mine? What is your favorite quote of mine? You got me monologuing. I have a nightmare about that happening in real life in our bedroom. Anyway. Waitings for Virgins! That one is admittedly one of my best ones. I will admit that. Hey, what the hell shit? Anyway. Yeah, chat, one day I wanted to go do something. It was like a piercing. I wanted to go buy something impulsive. And Shelby's like, I thought you were gonna wait for your birthday to do that. I thought you were gonna wait. And I said, waitings for virgins. We go now. I don't even remember what I wanted to do. And I was like, we're doing this. And you're like, hey, that's not responsible. I'm supposed to be scared right now. You're gonna lecture me on pride colors during this Women's Month when I'm dressed like a lesbian. I believe it was International Women's Day. To be more accurate. That one. We were at a McDonald's drive-thru. And I handed the strange little man working the register my debit card, which has this fun little like sparkly like rainbow like of fireworks. It's for sure celebrating Pride. That's why I got it. But he starts lecturing me about how rainbows in fireworks are made, and that's what my debit card was depicting, was the science of fireworks. And I'm sitting there in like a flannel, no makeup. My hair was chopped off short. We go to drive away, and he was like holding my card hostage while he's lecturing us about it. About like the chemistry of fireworks. And I finally get it back and I go, you're gonna lecture me about pride colors on this International Women's Day while I'm dressed like a lesbian? We were having such a day. We had gone on the hunt to find nachos. I wanted a very specific kind of nachos, and I couldn't find them anywhere. And I was in the worst mood over it. We can't go anywhere on that side of town. We can't. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but god damn it, he should know better. With a small child in the house, that's just irresponsible. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. Squishy. Aw, Paley. It was... Hey, lady, you're messing up the carpet! Are we...
This house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
Yikes, dog. Why is she chucking his cane at him like that? Shelby, I have news. I just remembered that I have news, and I have to tell you that I have news so that I remember to tell you later. So this is me telling Shelby to remind me to tell you that I have news. Anyway. Oh, I don't like this part. Actually. I'm not gonna start that yet because I don't like it. I don't like the song. It bugs me. It bothers me. Did you just text me? Eh. Doing this on mouse kind of sucks. It was easier on controller.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on by.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Yummy. All right, I gotta put the room back. I said Zoom. All right, bye. I'm leaving. I know I'm probably still going to get the bad ending, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful I'm being thorough enough that I get one of the good endings. It's drippy. It's drippy. Hey, even now, lost alone, you deserve it. A grave for you, finish it. So we have 4 more pieces of the puzzle, chat. Oh, there are all these sleeping babies in here. Do we need a kitty break? Hey, can I get a kitty break? Come here. Do I have to come get you? Be a little shit. Oh, there's a good kitty. Why are you melting? She's just like, no, I don't want to be on camera. I don't feel like it. Okay. Back at it. I too like to keep random tins of watercolors in random drawers. Gabo, thank you for the Dorito. I appreciate you. We love our Gabo. Oh. Well, I guess we're not going that way anymore. Or that way. Just a hunch, but I think the ghost is angry. Perhaps just a smidgen. This is fine. Creator's block? Oh no. Okay. Hey, what the hell? Well, bye. Where the hell am I going? It's so dark. Can't see shit. What is this a key for? What is this for? Is this the first time we get stuck? Is there just a door that I really cannot see? Okay, we're good. Stressed. Very stressed. I don't like it here. It's so dark. Nothing. I can't interact. I do not remember this section at all. Can I get back in? What was that? Nope. Sorry. That's a horrifying shadow. What am I supposed to be doing here? Like, you'd think that it would be something to do with this. Hello? Where the hell am I? That broke my brain, actually. May 23rd. How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day, that pathetic, hurtful look. Combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I have come to realize that I have become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasies. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part. You know what? Good for her. Like, you know what, Queen? Pop off. You deserve it. June 9th. Don't forget. Don't forget it's a new moon, chat. Okay. Let me just get that out of the way. It was holding me back anyways. Oh, gosh. Lights, please. Thank you. That do be like a lot of empty bottles, chat. I fear my guy has a problem. Guess we're going this way.
I am going to commit suicide.
Paradox? Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Long time no see, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I am alive. July has been just like really something special, you know? July sucks. I've said it like 5 times this stream, and I'm gonna say it again. This Mercury retrograde has a gun, and it's been holding us all at gunpoint. It's been bad, but chat, it ends in like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. And in 2 days, we go into Leo season. Jupiter's in Leo. We're coming out of the retrograde. It's Leo season. We're going to have the best August ever. Okay? We're saying that now. The heat has made depression go wild. Yeah. Also that, chat. If you're on SSRIs, please be taking care of yourselves and try to avoid going outside too much, because heat does not mix well with those medications or with depression in general. So be taking care of yourselves. Swear, chat. This is a very PT section of the game. Very, very, very PT. Okay, we need to go. Oh! No idea what's happening in this game, just came to solo. Okay, sounds good, Shelby. Have good sleepies. It's 9:30, my dude. All right, I love you. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I know I need to answer the phone in reverse because I actually need to just turn my happy ass around. But I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything else. Bye. Anyways, now that we've done it. Yeah, I guess that's true. You do work early. Who's throwing shit?
Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire? Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
Well, so anyways, it's very PT. There's literally a section identical to this in PT. And again, who came first? Layers of Fear or PT? Probably PT. Bloop. Restless memories. Memories do be restless. Whoa! Shit. She really said no. No, thank you. Chat, I feel like I have memories of this. I know it starts to get pretty ooky spooky. Like more so than previously. Bloop. Eating other rats? Hey, that sounds like it's solving a problem, my guy. Does it not? If there's one that's eating all the others, that just sounds like biosphere balance. I don't like this. I can go if you want. I can get out. Anything with the rats that were in your brother. Rats are just really something special, huh, chat? Just, it's really something, it's really something, huh? Well, she really told me to get the hell out of there. She really said, you're done. Oh, oh. I guess this is what we're doing. Do I have to get out? Do I have to? Hello? In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling. Better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your dot. Oop. Sketchy shit do 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 sketchy shit do 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 sketchy shit do 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 do. Wine wall. Hey, chat, I don't feel like good about this. I feel like a teensy weensy bit nervous. I did not like those sounds. I didn't. We're gonna leave. Oh. Going on? Okay, I thought I was seeing something. And I didn't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Oh, this one. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. I don't feel safe. Oh my. Oh. We just gotta trust it, Jai. We just gotta trust the process. We just gotta trust that everything's gonna be okay. Just gotta trust. I trust, chat. I trust. Feel stressed. It's fine. Okay. No, it's fine. 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 It's fine.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Okay. No, like, yeah, turning bones into paint is really, it's creative. It sure is nifty, chat. Yeah. Yeah. I hate even now. Lost, alone, hopeless. You always will be a grotesque misunderstanding. Finish it. It's giving that paint shade that was called like mummy brown, and it was literally made from like mummies that had been discovered in ancient Egypt. And these, you know, early 1900s archaeologists were like, hey, who wants to buy some friggin' mummies? And then people were eating them and turning them into paint and weird shit. Mummies were a delicacy there for a hot minute, okay? I'm not making that up. You can fact check me on that. I'm missing pictures. What if you fail? I ask myself that every morning, chat. Close that. Let her have some privacy. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's the little girl's chapter. Delirious? Delirious, Ellie? Selfish. Drunk. Oh. Did we kill a dog, chat? I really don't like that. A horse? A horse?
No, that's not right. Try again. Don't give me that look. What do we do when we fail? We start over. You're better than this. Now sit down, and this time, let's make it perfect.
I had a dad like that. Sorry. Oh, look, a teddy bear. Marriage Guide, Kids and Marriage. Expect the unexpected. The Everyday Magic of Parenthood. The new book by Molly Pierce is a must-read for parents who are expecting their first child and want to create a happy, healthy environment for the baby. Order now and receive a free set of motivational tapes. Strong Enough, Volumes 1 and 2. What to expect when you're expecting. Oh. Okay. Weak. Mm. Ah!
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
So she was excited. Well, that's fun. My guy was not well. My guy was not doing so hot, you know? I like this. Okay. We playing a game? Well, obviously, chat. That's not what I meant. Peace. Hey.
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Huh. Good thing we didn't bet on it. What? What's so funny?
Was he playing with his kid and it's just like insecure? Well, away we go. I'm sure this is gonna be just fine. Okay, we're telling a story. Okay. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek, there once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Not content to just splash away in the rivers, she liked tearing. Right, so anyway. Talking behind our backs. That might be bigger than my TBR, honestly. A lot of books they have just yoinked out there. What books do these people possibly have? There's literally like millions in this house, and they all look identical. Oh good, we're here again. Thanks for getting your daily hell of a time for a daily haunt, Pelly. Huh. Huh. Unclaimed. No, you're stuck with it now. Is that a Dash? Oh my goodness, hi Dash. How are you? Chat. Chat. How we doing? That's a loaded question. Just sort of like not good in general, but like fine, but also like really tired, but also like fine, you know? I'm glad you're home from work and you're doing well. Chat, A freaking wheelchair. How far in the game am I? We're working on item number 4, which I've played this game many years ago. So I know the game. I don't remember large chunks of it, but I remember a lot of it, and I remember the main story points. That's a hell no from me, big dog. Okay. It's not funny, chat. Don't laugh. It's not funny, chat. It's not funny. Playing it on and on. I don't remember shit from the beginning except that I'm on. We've played through about half of it in the last 2.5 hours. Okay, so I guess it doesn't want us to go that way. Oh, chat, my eyes are like burning. Hey, what the hell shit is that? Hey, what the hell shit is that? Hey, what the hell shit is that? You do remember that you're traumatized. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We didn't just die, right? Whoa. Hey, whoa.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
Shit. I'm gonna go. Yes and no, Dash. I don't mind with this game in particular. I don't mind. For anybody else in chat who hasn't seen or played this game, maybe not. Cause like I know how things go. I know how the game, well, I know mostly how it ends. I know like 2 out of the 3 endings. But just like for safety, I would say, nah. Just in case somebody hasn't seen it yet. I'm gonna just keep going. Yes, give up like always. No, I'm not giving up. Traumatized from a painting. I'm traumatized from multiple paintings in this game, honestly. But you can point it out when we get to the painting you're talking about. Because there are multiple instances that you could be talking about. I don't want to do the kids' room. Okay, fine, I'll go do the kids' room. Night, hello. Hey, Pandoras. This game, okay, so I was telling chat, I played this game many, many, many years ago. It was probably the first horror game I ever played, and I played it on my sister's Xbox. And it scared the shit out of me back then, and it kind of still does. Like, even though I have played this game many times. Hello, that was it. Hello. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, that's for me. Oh, yeah, like, I've had people tell me that they hated this game, and I'm like, no, this game is great. Is that my soul? Is that my soul? Is that my soul? An on-camera Momo on a Monday? Yeah. Yeah. Mostly because I cut my hair. Now I have a middle part instead of a side part. And I also, I swapped out my blue hair feathers for a pink hair feather. So. Yeah, they were probably really scared, and that's why they didn't like it. You're right. Because this game is fantastic. And I love it. Thank you, thank you. Bloop. Whee! Chad, if you get motion sick, this might be a little rough. I think we just kind of have to go along with the ride for this one. Yeah, we have to just kind of exist in this space. Hey, that's not normal. That is incredible, Soul. Excellent choice. 10 out of 10, no notes. 0 notes. Gosh, little baby, the night is that's dark. That is genuinely hilarious, Soul. That's because Mama's dead as shit. giving Squish pets. Squish is, if you don't see Squish, Squish is up by my logo. He's adorable. You can feed Squish, you can pet Squish. No, you can't feed Squish. You can give Squish a drink. You can have him do little interactions. We love Squish. Mac, that's what someone was just telling me, and that is amazing. No notes. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Also, hello. Dash, I just saw you open this game. I just watched you do that, Dash.
This was a special brush. Like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Oh, okay.
How many
okay.
times has she said that to
I
you,
was already
Mac?
halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
I just saw you open this game, Dash. I know what you're doing. Yes. Yeah, chat, for anyone just now hopping in, it's not shown, but it is strongly implied body horror. Sweeping statement. In case you were new to Layers of Fear. Is this multiplayer? No. I am on this ride all by myself. All by myself. Hey, I'm not. Hey. What do you mean body horror? I mean, it's describing taking parts off of a dead body to use to make a painting. You need to find the last item. Well, go find it, Dash. Damn. Apologize for that. Oh, no worries, Pandora's. Thank you so much for coming in to say hi. I hope you have a good trip. Be safe. Dash. No, this is good. This is great. This is really... Gone. Gone. Still missing some photographs. I feel like I've gotten a lot, but I'm still missing several. Several letters, several photos. I'm sure it's fine. Anyways. I know I'm gonna get the bad ending. I already know. I already know that. Now, just because it's shaping up to be this now doesn't mean that's what it will be, but it's what it could be. It could be her or it could be him. It's tough to say. What do you... Dash, there are 3 endings. There are 3 endings, and technically there's only one good ending. This is like kind of a spoiler, but kind of not for this game. The painting can turn into one of 3 things at the end. And depending on the memories you collect and the doors that you choose, are what this turns into. So, yeah, there's 3 possible endings. There's technically only one good ending. Technically. So this isn't a spoiler. This is literally the first horror game I've ever played. I know this game rather well. I'm going to bite you, soul, and not in the fun way. But yeah, Dash. So, if like 100%ing this game is a goal for you, you'll have to look up some of the guides, because I know there's different things that you have to do or have to skip in order to get different endings. Yeah, there's only one, technically one good ending. So. Yay, Chirpy, drive safe. But, so just because this is what the painting looks like in this particular phase, does not mean that this is the ending that it's going to be. I've seen it transform from this into the other ending a couple of times, so. It just depends. But yeah, so you know what, Soul? Let me walk you through this. Let me walk you through it. We've completed 4 out of 6 chapters so far. So let me walk you through this. So chapter 1. First, I looked for a canvas, not just any canvas. I'm fine. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones that needed to be as sharp as a razor.
See you in hell!
And you know what? And for another thing, that's rude as hell. Anyways, I was trying to give a nice little summary of what the damn game was doing for those of you who had missed some stuff. Anyways, hi Chirpy. Don't be on your phone while you're driving, damn it. Chirpy, can we get those orange cream shakes from Arby's? Oh my god, please. No, spoil. This was literally the first horror game I ever played. Like, I don't think that's possible. Kelly, that's lame as hell, but good for you for being responsible. Good night. Going in circles. I'm tired of going in circles. I don't want to anymore. Right? Dilla, sounds good. Yeah, you lamely go to bed. You lamely go to bed. Yay, Chirpy. We did it. Hell yeah. I don't know why that was rude. Chat, don't. If you're sensitive to flashing lights, don't look. Okay. That was the hallway we were just in, I think. Also the hallway we were just in? Bloop. Listen, chat, there is exactly one jump scare that I specifically remember from this game. And the fact that it hasn't happened yet, and I'm not sure where it happens, but I know that it happens. And I'm so nervous, but at the same time, I think I'll be prepared for when it happens. Question mark? I want to leave now. No, Dash, I will look right now. I will look right this dang second. Yeah, that one. Oh, that one. That one had me hooting and hollering too. Because it's such a useless jump scare. Like, it's so stupid. It made me mad that that one got me. I was like, this one's not even a good jump scare and it still got me. The rats? Yeah, the rats. The rats. The rat-tats. There's a fly in here, chat, and it's pissing me off. Why is it looking at me like that? Moving right along. Remy, want to show you? Look at him! Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, you little freak. Chad, that's you. Thank you for the lurk, soul. Remy really got some shit to say. Yeah, I'm coming. Starting to get emotionally attached to this rat. Dill, are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Because you know I'm not. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay, rat. Six. Yeah, exactly. 6. 8. 7. 687, chat. Remember that. 687. Six, 8. Hell yeah. There is a fly in here and it is pissing me off. I have 4 cats and not one of them can catch a damn fly. Yeah, I see you watching it. Can you do something about it? That was a good attempt. She tried. Anyways.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
It's
okay.
pissing me off. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Wheel. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he has finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit so that we may all find peace. For if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Damn. Oh no, Dash, did the spirits get you? Exhaustion, burnout, deep conf. I think all of us are feeling that a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Just a touch. Just a touch, chat. Just had vacation. I just had a vacation. And, that vacation got unexpectedly extended into bereavement time. So, you know, that was really something. Kind of got sick of trying to be patient. Oh, what are you doing? You scared me. You clean your little mouse toys up. You scared the crap out of me. Oh. Hey, sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The lady in black, especially, that was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You should probably talk to someone as well with all that's happened. I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just have to hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you. I don't. So that implies that she was talking to her own self-portrait. In those like little snippets of conversation. So we know that she was in that fire. She got mutilated, and she started resenting the way he treated her after the accident. And then the lady that she was like, I haven't had the courage to confront you in my own house, that's her own portrait of like what she used to look like. And so now we're finding out she couldn't take it anymore and set that painting of herself on fire because she couldn't stand looking at who she used to be and what she lost. Right.
Fucking mutt won't shut up. Hey, I can do that too. See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's all right. Neither can I, apparently.
Don't mistreat the dog. That's like the one rule. You don't mistreat the dog. Whoa. What are we looking at here, y'all? Chat. Anyway. Bloop, 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 bloop. This is what we're doing. Excuse you.
Hello?
I'm walking here. Oh, hi.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Aries. How are you?
Hello?
Welcome in, everybody. How are we? What's everybody up to? Thank you so much for the raid. If I have a mod in chat, can I get a shout out for Aries? What are you up to? Chat, my name is Momo. I like to play a good spooky, scary game around here. I'm also on Team Journey with Aries. Tonight, we are returning to our spooky roots. This is the first scary game I ever played. I played it in college on my sister's Xbox. It's been over a decade since I last played it, so I'm very, very happy to be coming back to it. It's called Layers of Fear, and it is very spooky, scary, and it's a very good time. It does have some trigger warnings, such as self-harm, mentions of self-harm, mentions of body horror, mentions of some gory stuff. So, take care of yourself if this is not the kind of content for you. I absolutely understand. Today we played Yap Yap with Walk-In Pelly. That sounds so fun, Aries. I hope you guys had the best time. My gosh. Oh my goodness. But if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Go de-stream. Go get a snack. All that jazz. And I'm so glad you're here. Welcome into Aries community. Like I said, if this is not the kind of content for you, I absolutely understand. And I appreciate you coming in to say hi. Okay, we're getting back into it. Aries, I feel like I played that game. Can I get the cat off the computer? Hello? I feel like I think I bought that game because you guys kept talking about it, Aries. So I now have that game. So I'll have to play it with you guys sometime. Was it? It might have been you that was telling me I needed to get it. And now I have it. So just so you know. All right. Let's go. Let's keep trucking. Chat, we're doing so well. Do you mind? Heck yeah, Aries. You'll have to let me know. I'll keep an eye out for it in the upcoming events. This ghost is mad as hell. She just threw her wheelchair at me. It's up to 8 people? Hell yeah. While it is true that some artists progress beyond their times and thus become incomprehensible for contemporary critics, it is my opinion that this simply isn't the case. While it hurts me to say this, Blank hasn't progressed, I would go so far as to say that, if anything, what we are witnessing is artistic regression. Fuck you too. Sounds good, Aries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Go be safe and have a good night. I'm responsible, so you're in bed now, but responsible. Sure. Hey, yo, tiny closet?
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away.
Sure.
Oh, God. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are, big dog. I'm sure you are. I believe the DLC is like his daughter's perspective. I think. I remember correctly. Don't look back, you got it. I know that's one of 2 achievements. If you do turn around and look back, she's standing there and she'll kill you. So I'm like, ah, hell no, we ain't doing that today. Hello, Frankinator, welcome in. Yeah, I was like, I don't want that right now. I don't want that right now. Chat, I really hope that you can see me okay, because Twitch is not happy today. It's buffering like hell. Ooh, that'd be exciting, Frankinator. That'd be very exciting. Okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'd honestly be happy with anything, you know? Did we do it? Did we get it done? A little pain goes a long way. I don't know who we were hurting, but probably us. If we're being honest, chat, probably us. Also, I have to keep adjusting my mouse because I keep like stress pushing the entire mouse pad away from me. Thank you for the follow, Kitty Tree. I appreciate you. Well, looks like we have exactly one option. Listen, I would love a more intense Bendy entry because I love Bendy as is, but also a little bit darker, a little spookier, a little creepier. That'd be right up my alley. That would be everything to me. What are we doing? What can I interact with? Ooh, third person I don't love. Third person I don't love. I like the first person Bendy games. Okay. I get you like getting hung up on everything. What am I doing? Oh. Maybe just that? Maybe that was that? Is that enough? I can leave! Bye, bitches! I'm out of here. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just gonna make the decision for us. Well, anyways. Guess this is what we're doing. I can hear this damn fly in my stream room, and I can't do anything about it.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. The horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Yeah, my man was like fully going insane. Fully crashing out at this point. Can you actually catch the mouse, Bobby? She's playing with it. She's watching it and she's playing with it. These cats don't take their jobs seriously, chat. Yeah, that's cool, Frankinator. That's cool. The hell shit are we doing? Uh. Anyways. All these damn cats, not a single one of them can catch a fly. Tiny, you got this. You're up. Fucking. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit. Yeah, see, she's talking to her own reflection and like her own paintings at this point. But you also know she's not talking anymore. Like, we're really in the thick of it now, chat. We're in. Whoa, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. You know? I'm gonna get going. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Where? I'm confused. Okay. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the terrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous... Wow! I hope this drawer not open. Is it bugged? 363. Thank you, babyface. Where am I needing to... What is this code for? Where's the phone? seems so near. Had to look this part up. Listen, I remember this being stupid tricky. And I want to avoid having to look it up.
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
Three. And 3, 6, 3. This fly is going to kill me. I forgot about that. Pause study to ask if you saw Kingdom Hearts stuff. Mobile game got canceled. And the intro leaked on 4chan. Please live react. The shit? Okay, wait. Did you... Where? Yeah, text me the link, right? Right now. Right now. Now I'm very. That's it. That's the whole sentence. I'm very. I'm waiting, Acid. I'm waiting. I understood what you attempted to say there. Discord. Pull it on camera for my reaction for YouTube. Ah! Yeah, that's a great question, Chirpy. I'm sweating. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. I'm setting it up real quick. audio. All right, I'm setting it up real fast for us, chat. I'm setting it up because I want to know what the heck's going on. Okay. Make sure it's not gonna like blast everybody's eardrums out. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Ready. Okay. I mean, it looks sick. Yeah, that man just got killed. So this is a game that got canceled? It looks phenomenal. This was a mobile game that got canceled? That's the world Sora's in right now, isn't it? That's the world Sora's in. That's where Sora is. So who the hell shit are in these suits? Who just got murked? You. Oh, that wasn't it. They don't have faces.
歪みは人やハートレスを吐き出し続け、その正体に直面したのは建国から3世代目だったと聞く。
Yeah, Acid, this looks insane for a mobile game. Like, actually doesn't make sense for a mobile game, how insane it looks.
心によって育まれた。命は脈々と受け継がれ、時が流れ、やがて世界となった大地は人々の暮らしを作り上げた。
Yeah, I was thinking that, Acid. I was thinking that. Like, the uniform.
ここは光と闇、継ぐ者と継がざる者、夢と歪みを持った多層都市スカラ・アドカエル。
Nice, Chirpy. The hell shit are you? The music, the music, the music.
漆黒の空に美しく歪んだ星の降る夜だった。
We know that city! Wait, we know that city! That's the city from the end of... That's the city from the end of 3, right? That looks insane. Like, I call bullshit. I call bullshit that that's just a mobile game, actually. Yeah, that's the city from the end of 3. I call bullshit that they just canceled that. That is way too developed. That is way too produced. They probably said, oh, this would be a good idea for a full game. Chat. Kingdom Hearts is up to something. Like, actually. Kingdom Hearts is up to something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, way too much work to have been canceled. Way too much work to have been canceled. Yeah, okay, but Acid, did it not look like they were deep diving the darkness? Did it not look like they were diving into the darkness? Which I don't know why they would need the suits, because Aqua was just down there like freeballing it. Yeah, I would agree with that, Acid, but I worry that that means that we're going to see less of like the established beloved characters, you know? Which, I mean, getting more adult with the audience is for sure the right move, because Kingdom Hearts core audience are adults now, you know? But the thing about Kingdom Hearts is it was Disney at its core with Final Fantasy elements sprinkled in. We can't be like completely getting rid of the Disney element, or it stops being Kingdom Hearts and it starts being Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Damn, chat. Damn, chat. Crazy. Actually crazy. Anyway, I think we need a game where we get some Square Enix worlds. Like, that'd be cool. That'd be a heartless... Listen, how many times have I already said that there were creatures in Monster Hunter that look like they're from the Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy world? I've already said that. It would make sense for them to go to Final Fantasy worlds. It would. What wouldn't make sense is if they just completely nixed Disney from the equation, because like I said, at its core, Kingdom Hearts is Disney. As shitty as things are with Disney right now, we can't ignore that. The Final Fantasy 14 Club, yeah. Chat, that's actually crazy, chat. Holy hell shit. Okay, what the... We're gonna attempt to wrap this up. Yeah, I agree, Acid. Disney needs to let them have the darker stories. Because at this point, like, we're far too adult to not be having those moments. Okay. Gotta try and remember how to do this freaking puzzle. Sounds good. Good luck with the algebra, Acid. Okay, but Chirpy, I was just thinking that parts of that rendering did look questionable. Like, there were some of the signs that had, like, weird fuzzy... Like, I wonder if they were using AI placeholders in some of the art. Like, Acid, if you go back and rewatch, I'm curious if you'll see what I saw. Because, like, looking at their faces and looking at some of the signs, it was very much, like, questionable. Okay, where's my next path? Oh. Yeah, they did lay off a bunch of their developers. I do remember that now. Is that 853? I think that says 853. Yeah, that says 853. Eight, 5, 3. Bloop. Oh. That's where we're going. Hello.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Whoa. What are we doing, chat? Am I good to go back down? I think I might be okay to go back down. Oh! Chirpy, thank you. I have a snack. Chirpy, do you want the rest of my teriyaki bowl? I'm full. There's not a ton left. There's still some left. Anyways, chat 354. Okay. 354. Whoa, that's a different painting. Okay. 354. 3, 5, 4. Oof. Woo! 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 Don't make me do all of that again. Don't make me do all of that again.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of it.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it? Final
It's your
touches.
fingy.
A finger. I needed a finger.
It's a
Chopped it off,
fingy.
easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
It's your fingy. It's your phalange. Trial and error. Chat, we have to make jokes, otherwise it starts to get itchy. You know? We're so very close to the end, chat. We're so close. Is it gonna be her? I think it's gonna be her. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Okay. Trail. We gotta speedrun this final piece. We're running out of apples. I actually don't believe you, but okay. Yeah, see, I don't believe you. I think we have plenty of apples. There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess. He couldn't care less. She hated the man with passion. Well. Oh, now this I remember. That's loud. Sorry, headphone users. Didn't have a good warning for that.
You mind explaining this to me? I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
I mean... Yep. I'm pretty sure this is something I know. Yeah, no. No. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm actually good. Thank you for the lurk, Burbish. Have good sleepies. I appreciate you. Whoa. Whoa. Am I dead? Did I die? Did I muck it up? Nah, she was just coming to say hi. She just came to say hi, chat. That's all. Any old day now. Don't mind us. Just, Oh, we're almost there. Almost there, chat. I'm getting tired. Did we do it? I think we did it. Why are our paintings just like thrown down this frickin' hole? Like what are we doing? I don't really know why we did that, but we did that. And we're not dead, so I don't think I've ever done this path before. Actually, as a matter of fact.
Is that her? Oh, God. Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
Buddy, that was all you. It was all you, my guy. H E L L O. Yes. You know what? Actually, G O O E E Y E. That should work. G. Oh. O. D. B. Y. E. 1, 2. Oh, I don't know. Okay, we need to look around. We need to look around. Your sir and my wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call tonight and we'll work out the details. Our number is 363-853 blank blank blank. Hope to hear from you soon. What would this be? I just feel like this must be some kind of a clue. Maybe I'm missing something. Nope. I blew that. That's fine. I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband, wonderful, sensitive. Now all I see is this strange man who only cares about his paintings. Like they matter at all. It's all so pointless. Music used to help, doesn't anymore. Hey, Liam?
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door!
Yeah, chat. Trigger warning.
Go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
This part's a little tough, chat, so just be warned. I don't fully remember what happens here, but I do know that it's a little rough. So if you're sensitive to topics about self-harm, gore, that kind of thing, just be careful right in here. Oh, sorry, I forgot I need to hold. All right, this is the last piece, chat. So remember, be careful. This one I think is kind of gross.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do.
There, that's easier to look at, chat.
Scooped it up like ice cream. Felt like a butcher. A monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
My guy. My dude. My Deuterino. Deuteronomy. Oh, we're going on a ride again, chat. Hi, Boy Wonder. Alright, chat, we're taking a tour. House tour. Giant rat. Or something else? Nah. Hmm. Yeah, this bit's where I'm not quite so certain. Oop, where the rat. Is that it? That's it. Found it. Careful, chat. Careful. Flashing lights and all that jazz. That's so real, Boy Wonder. That's so real. We're getting so very close. We're getting so very close. We've done that one. Oh, yep, the kitchen showed up. We're just on a little tiny house tour, chat. Little tiny house tour. Teeny tiny mini little store. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll just gonna continue on my way. Have good eeps, Dash. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Whoa. Why are we still spinning? Are we done spinning yet? It's time! We did it! The final piece! We got the bad ending, didn't we? Just know it. I just know it, yep. Oh,
Yes! That's it! It's beautiful. Perfect. Just like I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please. I was so close. This time, I almost had it.
yeah. I don't know how the different endings are determined. I will have to go do research on that, but oh yeah, we're hella haunted. We're so haunted. Well done, credits. Well done. Damn, that's a lot of credit. As you know, there would be. Why am I spinning again? Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. There's no need for that. Zero need for the spinning. Can I leave? I'm a head out. Sir, this is a reminder that your payment was overdue as of January 26th this year. Enclosed is a statement of the account for your reference. Therefore, I must inform you that your order has been suspended. Please arrange the payment within the next 7 days, or if you cannot make the full payment at this time, please contact us to make a payment arrangement that is mutually acceptable. If you fail to comply, we will be forced to take the case to court. What's our order? Is it alcohol? It's probably alcohol, chat. Those air fresheners? Where's the ending, chat? We're just trapped in here forever? Probably. I think they're good paintings. I think they're kind of nice. How do we end this? Wait, the keys to the study are in the office. That's right, I remember now. We gotta go start it all over. Trapped in this endless cycle of painting our wife wrong. I know how you must feel, lost, alone, helpless. You probably deserve it, but even for you, there is still a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it. Oh, here we go. Yep. So that's one of the bad endings. That's the most common ending, I think. Anyways, chat, that was Layers of Fear. We'll probably play the DLC pretty soon. Alrighty. Let's get on out of here. It's been a long stream. But we did it. We did the dang thing. We finished the whole dang game. Alrighty. Here is y'all a raid message. Let's see who's up that we can go bother. Let's go see. You know what, chat? We don't have very many friends up tonight. So why don't we just call it there? Why don't we just call it no raid tonight? Let's just all go get some sleep, okay? All right. Sounds good. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for indulging me while I play this game. It's truly one of my favorites. I love it so very much. Yeah. I will see you guys towards the end of the week unless, oh my gosh, cat, get off the keyboard. Unless I suddenly have some extra free time during the week. If not, I will see you either Friday night or Saturday night or who's to say. But I'll see you guys towards the end of the week. Keep your eye on the Discord for schedule updates and all that jazz. So, all right. Chat, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Get plenty of food. Get plenty of water. Take your freaking meds on time. I swear if y'all don't start taking freaking meds on time. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Go be the hope. Go be kind to a stranger. Love y'all.